He's having a seizure.
He will survive. A strong subject.
There, he's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller. I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
What's up, Loki? How goes?
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too, we were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No! What happened to me? Where am I?
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
No, please. I can't leave here.
Nice.
No choice.
How's it going, Bob?
And neither do we.
You don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No! No!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
All right. Oops. Sorry, I was messing with my light. I don't know if it's even visible now, but figured it'd fit the vibe a little better since this game's creepy.
This foul gas again.
We're hobbling now. It's kind of disorienting.
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They scrawled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings. No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams.
I wonder if he's just imagining all of it, but he's still in the house. That's my guess. Not sure though.
When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awake and free me.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time.
Back in the room.
Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the
Welcome back,
stairs.
Nancy.
It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him. Poor wretch.
Dr. Culloden, I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible
Take it
place
easy, man.
as if-
Thanks for stopping by.
Upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those 2 myself.
I told you not to let her come down. I know. If you do it again. All right. I know.
Okay, so he gets issues with the dark or confined spaces. Okay. Do we have any?
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there's sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will you? And above all, leave the wheels where they are.
Good up. Looks like we are messing with this stuff.
Good God. What could this machine be used for? worse and worse. The corpse is complete. Whose are these? Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine?
Creepy.
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. What will happen if I increase the current to the limit? I can still increase the load. I can still increase the load. Have I activated anything? I can still increase the load. Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel.
Burns me. I will not eat it anymore.
It's done. Now for the others.
Hmm.
One, two, three, four, five, six. No, not six. 4, 5. Just a few days
What
to go.
is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. It roars, it swells, it has
What carnage? Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
What's up, Shane? What's up, Boozer? This is Call of Cthulhu. Alright, looks like we can do one more lever. I'm not certain where it is.
I'll go take a look.
Ooh. Close. Yeah. No, this is I pretty much finished Phantom Liberty. This is Call of Cthulhu, Michael. I just need to hurry up or my sanity's gonna get me. Whew. Hurry up.
Zoology, esotericism, mineral. Sarah
Yeah,
Hawkins.
it's not too bad.
She was a patient here.
It's a slow burn. Like early on, the writing's not really good, but it seems to have gotten better and better as
Dementia?
progresses.
Self-inflicted wounds. Anatomy, anthropology. Nothing surprising.
It's all sneaky, sneaky. Alright, where's the last one? Is it just around here? So the fourth one is back. This way. It would be. What's up, Jay? Shoot, where? It's over there. I gotta go around. Whew, sneaky, sneaky. It's Call of Cthulhu.
It's locked.
Have to go. It's older. It's from 2018.
The green gas leaves from here, and it runs through the whole building. Perfect.
Yeah, you got lock open. Hey, and what I was looking for.
All the levers are activated.
Yeah, I don't want to go through there unless that was a shortcut. I don't think it is. Alright, we need to go back.
It's
It would be
locked.
nice if you could just, like, if you couldn't go through the door one way, if it would let you, like, go to the other side of a door that has two options and unlock it from the other side. I mean, I guess it makes sense to be like in an asylum and everything be just like one-way key locks, but still.
That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
Let Fuller. Benny, us. Who's there?
Ah, damn it. He can see me. Boo. Wonder what the last checkpoint actually is. Hopefully it's when I get back to there, but if not, whatever. Go back and do it all again.
That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
Damn it. What's going on? Is there somebody? Gotta let Fuller know. Get Benny to blame us.
Luckily it was there instead of having to do it all over again.
Who's there?
Well, this isn't the way I needed to go. Shoot. It's this way.
Damn.
Yeah, right.
Doctor,
Is that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
Is she cursed because of something she did to you?
No, it's because she's cursed that she harmed me.
On purpose. You say that Sarah Hawkins harmed you.
If it were only me, her conscience, her guilt were eating her away. But she never wanted all that. Well, not really.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. No, don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
No! Sanders! What the hell? I gotta... Okay. This is insane. What killed him? Damn! The gas! Oh. My head.
Later. We need to move on.
Interesting.
Who goes there?
Not how you wake up, bud.
Nightmare again. I need a drink.
We're back in the mansion. I still don't see where this place burned down.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
All right.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the Force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
I have flashbacks. They haunt me.
What did they do to you?
There was that
Right,
Dr.
Bob?
Fuller and a nurse. Blood everywhere. My legs, the pain, I couldn't bear it. I was screaming. They injected me with something. I woke up at the Institute. Bradley was there.
And how you scared us. You seemed demented.
You likely woke up during the anesthesia. No wonder those memories haunt you. What in God's name were they doing to you?
What happened afterwards?
When I woke up the second time, I was in a padded cell. That's where you found me, Doctor. After you released me, I got a good look at what's in store for the patients of the Riverside Institute. Hallucinogenic gas pumped into the cells. An infernal machine. Horrific medical experiments.
Impossible. Dr. Fuller would never do such a thing.
You should believe it, Ethan. What Mr. Pierce saw is precisely what I've been trying to prove. Did you discover anything else?
Call of Cthulhu.
Dr. Fuller seems to be leaving a trail of corpses. Not to mention those strange machines, chains, and tools of all kind.
Yes. I've been telling you that Fuller uses his patients as guinea pigs.
What I saw was more akin to torture than medicine.
Do you even hear what you're saying? Dr. Fuller is highly respected.
It's the truth, Ethan. And I'll prove it to you. I'm listening, Mr. Pierce.
Given the energy he pours into Riverside, I presume it was Fuller's creation.
His father's, to be correct. He was a surgeon on board the Scylla. He founded the hospital in 1904 with funds from the Hawkins family before he died and his son Thomas Fuller took over.
Two families inextricably linked.
Most island families are that way. Captain Fitzroy's father was also a seaman aboard the Scylla.
Powerful families dominating everything.
Yes, and as you could tell, Dr. Fuller is like some crazed emperor.
He wouldn't be happy if he knew we were snooping around.
I know the risks. I don't fear him. Do you wish to know anything else?
I found a file bearing Sarah Hawkins' name in the Institute's basement.
It makes sense. A powerful family like the Hawkins had the means to hide such a disgrace.
But everyone knows the Fullers have been taking care of the Hawkins for at least a generation. And all were aware of Mrs. Hawkins' fragility.
Perhaps, but no one would allow a psychiatric internment.
From what I read in the file, Fuller used her as a subject of his experiments.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins, subjects of Dr. Fuller. Why those two?
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
Seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
Bradley, what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion. You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor, then,
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to
Interesting.
visit you at the hospital. And called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel?
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
I heard you talking earlier.
Why am I not surprised?
I get the impression you two don't get along.
Intrusive and not very clever. Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
He's right. We can't ignore the truth.
But it could drive her mad.
Better madness than ignorance. Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Let us go now and learn the truth about what's happening on this island.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
Alrighty. Any other clickies? So about halfway through the game, roughly. I think there's like 12 or 14 chapters.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here. You know each other?
We met briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me.
What's up, Mel?
May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday, I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh,
Call it Cthulhu.
of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
I expected to find you more grief-stricken than this by the death of your husband.
I do not like the tone of your allusion, sir. I had long months to weep every tear in my body, and to accept, if not my fate, at least that of my husband. And so I'm sorry to disappoint you if you're expecting more hysteria and grieving widow in my voice. Rest assured, however, my anger is real. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
Mrs. Sanders, I understand your grief, and I extend my deepest condolences to you. But I had nothing to do with the death of your husband. I've just arrived on Darkwater. I'm investigating the death of the Hawkins family.
The death of the Hawkins family? You mean it was not an accident? This accursed island knows only tragedy after tragedy. You too would be advised to flee it like the plague. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long. Did she really care for him after all? The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives. Frances Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even? A house of artists. Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler. Finally. What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting? He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? She first refused to sell the painting. How did that make her feel? Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins? The Shambler. I need to see it. Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph. A strange Amerindian pendant. I could use one of those. Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, an old diary.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
Another painting by Sarah Hawkins. One connected to the horrors I've discovered on this island.
What a surprise. I'm listening.
All's fair in love and war, I suppose. Why was he so interested in old weapons? Why was he so interested in old weapons?
Dude had some money.
The man transforms an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
Pretty cool painting. They got that idea from the Frighteners. Reminds me of Dredge. Yeah. Reminds me a little bit of the Dredge from DVD.
What the hell was that? I didn't. How dumb and random. What the hell was that?
I didn't know if that would work. I didn't know if the light would do something. I'm not sure exactly what I'm supposed to do. It doesn't tell me.
What the hell was that?
No, the light doesn't do anything. I just want to be sure.
What the hell was that?
Damn it. To deal with that shit later.
What the hell was that?
Guess what I'm supposed to do is just kind of wait him out, I guess? Damn it. Yeah, I'm not really certain what I'm supposed to do here.
What the hell was that? Damn. Did it hit? Maybe I can use this dagger.
Confusing, but okay. Well, I know to go get the dagger. Maybe I had the light and it wouldn't let me use it.
What the hell was that? Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
I wonder if maybe I'm supposed to damage the painting. Oh, shit.
Damn it! This dagger didn't work. That thing came out of this pit. There has to be. Maybe.
We made some progress.
What the hell was that?
Maybe catch him in it and then damage it? Because, like, he was going back to it after a bit. Wish I could do this and then save it. But it only has checkpoints. Nope.
Down. This dagger looks different.
Wrong dagger is what I did. Oh no, it touched me. Cut him, bitch.
What's the matter with you? You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
I ran, screamed, broke a pane of glass. You were in the next room and you didn't hear a thing.
If I hadn't heard a thing, I'd still be in the other room. The door was blocked. I got in as soon as I could. I like to look after my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
The creature. This dagger was the only weapon capable of pushing it back. This antique dealer has a good knowledge of the occult. I have nothing to lose by meeting him.
You've got your spunk back. Go where you want. I'm staying here to talk business with Irene.
Well, that's not good.
Where's the bookseller?
He's worried about that when he sees the broken glass with blood on it.
An old diary.
Weird bookstore.
What happened here? Let's start over. Where did they break in blood? Seems like amateur work. Someone tall left this footprint. A man, probably. This burglar seems to be rather clumsy.
Rugs pushed back.
What sort of thief leaves his what killed all these animals? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work? What the? Charles Hawkins? Looks like the symbol rejected Hawkins. What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess? Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe. Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
Could turn this into a drinking game with just the name Sarah Hawkins.
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills? What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet? Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
Okay.
Arkham editions. Never heard of him. How many
Batman
volumes are
has.
in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions.
Maybe he bought the whole set.
The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's Theosophical movement. Its followers place truth
Everybody
on the same
is.
footing as a religion.
Like, literally everybody is.
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them. What does this strange book contain? This book contains unholy knowledge.
Probably something creepy.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
Number 9 is the only one he was noting. Or
What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular so these are the volumes that Drake was talking about. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume.
I think that's it. 1x would be 9.
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
Nighttime lyrics. 1908. Is it 1908-18? I don't want to.
What did Drake say about this collection?
And you know, like, it's a 3-digit number, so it can't be that crazy. What was the...
A strange amulet. I have a feeling I'd better not touch it.
I have no clue on how to start to pronounce your name, but hi on YouTube. I appreciate you. I mean, I'm live pretty much every night, so. So I've got the 3 cylinders. He mentioned a book. I found the book. So I listened to the cylinders. The only thing he really mentioned was book 19, or book number 9.
Drake talked about a particular volume.
It's Call of Cthulhu.
The Chalice of Knowledge. The Chalice of Knowledge.
Anything? Wish I could fully rotate it. But I don't see anything information about it.
The Queen has little protection.
A little. The clues don't really give you a straightforward answer. So you had to basically figure out what the three things meant. Like, I still don't understand the numbers from the goblet. Like, I don't understand, but the combo was 539. But I don't know what the chalice, anything about it has to do with 5. The chessboard was another clue from the reels or whatever, the cylinders. And then 9 is obviously the book. The book makes sense because it's number 9, but I still don't understand how you get 5 from the goblet. The chessboard, I get it because it was the pieces guarding the queen.
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
Did you inject him with a tranquilizer?
No, Doctor. Not me, not anyone. Our stock is empty, yet again.
Again? But there was enough for the whole island.
More and more people are suffering from insomnia. We can't refuse to help.
Of course.
Any idea what this man might be undergoing?
Very well. I'll examine him. 30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia. Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell. His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin. Tender at the touch. Slightly sticky. Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
Yeah, every night.
It's
Yeah.
not like he could be pregnant.
No, yeah.
Whatever it
Oh,
is,
welcome to ask
this
anything.
man has
I mean,
something inside him
the whole
that
point
shouldn't
of
be
the
there.
interaction.
We should operate on him at
Yeah, I
once.
stream every night.
Dr. Fuller
9,
said not to
starting at
worry,
9 Central.
that the edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth. In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll find an explanation. You have to.
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
He's a fish.
I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations. And this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
He's turning into a
Pray that
squid.
it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients. Provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
A little bit.
These are alarming symptoms. If we don't act, he'll die.
Do you believe that? I'm not as convinced, you see. I even think this man has a strong chance of completely healing from his ailments.
No, Doctor. This patient isn't himself anymore. He's dying.
Really? What do you mean by isn't himself?
He's changing. His physical characteristics, they are more animal than human.
He's turning into a fish.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
Oh, he's a prick.
Was that a threat? What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
Oh, that evidence exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the missing medical files.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep mum.
Yeah, later, fishy dude. Yeah, probably.
This place draws you in and never lets you go. The answers must be hidden in Fuller's office.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly. It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
Okay.
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do.
Take it easy. You have a good night. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
Let's hope I can go through the administration office. The operating room is never accessible after an operation. This man, Edward Pierce, his file is incomplete. What did Fuller do to him?
Dr. Colden, we need you at once in Dormitory B.
What is the problem?
Mr. Evans seems to be having trouble with his IV.
I'll see to it right away.
And the family of Mrs. Harding is asking to see her medical file.
I'll never understand why it's so hard to see patients' files around here.
Rules are rules. See, with Dr. Fuller, he's in charge. Anyhow, they're still waiting, and I don't think they'll leave until they get what they want.
Understood. Anything else?
As a matter of fact, yes. A man has been brought up from the basement.
Oh. What state is he in now?
You should go see for yourself, Doctor.
Another insomniac. I should find the cause for such a widespread trouble. What is the boiler room key doing here? The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it. He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
Ah, the whaling station. What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Doctor, that you?
Yes, it's Dr. Colden. Tell me what happened.
It's the old whaling station. See?
The one that hides the smuggling business.
Oh no, not them. They don't go on that side of the island. Everyone in his place. The captain on one side, Cat on the other, and me. Well, I've been to the whaling station, I have.
What did you see there?
Nothing. Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell straight through.
And that's how you broke your back?
Perhaps. No idea. Passed out.
Doctor, please. My chest. Oh.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation. Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands. Why did nobody tell me about her admission? Mrs. Sanders?
Damn it, Cat, what'd you do?
Watch out for the water, Doctor.
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. She still says nothing to that old witch, Donovan.
Listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up.
It's temperamental,
And
if
know
I
what
understand
it is.
correctly.
What a pest. It's so unfair.
Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why not ask the janitor?
I can't make these decisions without her approval. Imagine if there were a leak. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked half the time. So every time the water gets shut off, I have to go and endure her reproach until she's settled the problem.
I see. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
Well, I know where the key is.
The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait. Hay fever. What's he doing here? Chronic insomnia. Like half the island. The answers must be hidden in Fuller's office. The answers must be hidden in Fuller's office.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
Is there nothing in here that'll work?
Where did my fiancée go? I hope those nutcases will stop burdening her with work.
In theory, Dr. Fuller always keeps his key with him. The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
What am I missing?
This place draws you in and never lets you go. The answers must be hidden in Fuller's office.
A pipe wrench or something. Okay. Nothing else in the storage room. Pipe wrench, there we go. I like how that helps, even though it's the same size as the damn wheel.
I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion. It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time.
At last. The missing files must be hidden here. The Stendhal syndrome. Of course. This is where Fuller found his diagnosis for Francis Sanders. Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle. I've unlocked something. Patient files. I was right. I should go another way.
Conclusions, session number 17. Patient, Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have
This
finally
finger
accepted
belonged to a
the
woman.
illusory nature of
Why keep
what
it
he
here?
calls the mythos. It goes without saying that these peculiar delusions are the price that comes with her exceptional gifts.
Why is Ethan on medication? Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
At first, I presumed that her blood was the key. But I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Then James came, irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
It is fortunate that I had the presence of mind to set the morgue in the basement. When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings. In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection. I must go back to the basement. I should go another way.
The creepy basement.
Ah, now that's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
Yeah.
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly. Talk, filthy thief! Or I swear I'll shoot!
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
He's dead.
No. He was here for a very specific item.
Oh, no.
The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Dr. Colden. She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait. No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
All right. All right. I might need you after all.
Perfect. Let's meet later at the Hawkins mansion. Now go! Rescue the doctor!
Thank you, Drake.
He doesn't look as successful as Drake. I hate to say it, but that flat V8 or flathead V8 won't sound like that. And it's probably a 4-cylinder in that too. I'm actually going to use the restroom and grab a drink. I'll be right back.
I pray that Colden is really here and alive. Old diary. How old is Fuller, really?
Always read the book.
What too. The Scylla is here. Like in the vision. Colden came this way. Right. Enough time wasted. Colden needs me. I must find her. No! No! Oh. My God. What is happening to me? What was that? It's as if I'd been transported somewhere else. What happened? Something has changed, but what?
I've got the door open now. Maybe I can go through it. I can.
Where have I seen this symbol?
Thanks so much for the coins. God, I appreciate you. There's something on this desk. This puzzle is annoying. What am I missing? Wow, there's a door. Okay. Do I need to go through that door? Maybe that's the trick. So maybe put me on the other side. I'm burning the wards off.
It has trapped you.
That's pretty cool. Okay, new symbol. Oh, there's another one there I need to burn. Okay. Need to explore further with the other lantern. Still not quite yet on that round.
You are confronting powers that surpass you.
Dang. Yeah. This puzzle is crazy. Like, I'm making progress. Yeah, probably way slower than I probably should. But it is like a game of memory. Oh, there's the door I need to open. It's just annoying to have to go back and forth between the between them. Right between the lanterns. That was good. I think that's the first like straight up jump scare that I've gotten proper in a long time. Good job, game. Good job. Like, if I'm booking and then he's like right there. That's good shit. Hey, you joined at something that I don't think I've ever actually done on stream and react to a jump scare. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that was good shit. Like, and you just like
back to normal.
Like, that's like proper like amount of tension building. Because like the whole time, like you hear it, you hear the creature, and then you kind of ignore it. And so like, you know, it's there, and it was kind of like a good back and forth because I'm going back and forth between the lanterns as a two amount of lights. And I'm like, okay, it's just never really there. Good job, game. Good job. I appreciate that. Hey, that was proper, no warning, like solid tension building. A+ on that one. Yeah, there's no tell. Like, you could hear it in the background, but there was no proper tell. So I tried playing some of the new Counter-Strike, and I remember why I didn't play a lot of it is because I don't have no ADS, and I feel lost without ADS.
It never ends. Damnation. That's me.
Oh God! I gotta get out.
Yeah, I like it and having an ADS. Yeah.
Pierce, I found
Yeah, I
her.
played a little bit of the
I
tutorial.
know what's going on. You must live and find the truth. It is already too late for me.
Colden? What's going on? Was it a hallucination?
Please take a seat and be quiet, Mr. Pierce. I'll be with you in a moment.
Stop whatever the hell you're doing and turn around now.
Well, she's dead.
No, it can't be.
No! You son of a bitch! What did you do to her?
I wish I could have done more experiments on you, Mr. Pierce.
I said, what did you do to her?
You shouldn't be sorry for your friend. You should envy her.
Murderer! This madness must stop!
fuck is going on here?
Colden?
The fuck? She was dead. Then she wasn't? And again, no one that has been dead, so shouldn't expect much. They done a pretty good job with this game. Like the dialogue's not great by any stretch of the imagination, but the visuals and all that's been really good. And the fact that it actually properly gave me a good jump scare. A+. There's something weird afoot there.
What did they do to you? Can you speak?
I don't think she was ever actually dead. I don't think any of the family was actually dead. Because, I mean, they said the house burnt down, but the house wasn't burnt down. I think it's a huge, crazy cover-up.
He gave him the gold and I the azure. I don't see him very often anymore. The green is stronger.
Are you feeling ill?
I'm here, but no.
Let's get you out of here.
It comes in my dreams. Our minds melt like colors on a palette.
Come with me.
It's of the oldest green. A violent living, vibrant. A sea green, maybe. No.
Mrs. Hawkins, we must go before someone finds out.
Oh, but he will. He always knows these things when it's about me.
I have seen the same color. It was not as vivid as you said.
A pale copy. A discarded spawn.
Do you know what it was? Tell me.
I can't. We should not call his name. Terrible, terrible consequences.
All right. Come with me.
He will know. He will find us.
One more reason to hurry.
Have I seen you before?
Can you walk?
Maybe.
Then let's go before your husband finds us. It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course. The men in white are coming.
You mean the guards?
This way. Follow me.
What the?
Oh no.
Hey! Come out of your dumb hiding hole.
Oops.
It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course. The men in white are coming.
You mean the guards?
This way. Follow me.
What the?
Oh no.
Just you wait.
Wait. The machine. It's the green. The decaying one.
The gas.
Yes. It's not good for living beings.
We don't have time for that.
I am not moving until the wrong is set right.
Damn it.
I'd be better off finding a tool.
So stupid.
Perfect.
These wheels never eat a fucking tool. Now, if the wheel was removed, I can understand that.
All right. That should do it. Let's move.
Where the hell do you think you're going, woman?
I'm your puppet no more, you bastard!
You're my wife. My wife. You owe me obedience.
Leave her alone! We're leaving this crazy island.
You are going nowhere. Don't get between me and my wife.
Edward!
Nobody tells me what to do with my wife. How dare you?
What? Yeah, I did have a gun.
No! Why should I let you take her away when I could snap your neck?
All you did for her safety was throwing her in this rat hole.
I hid her well enough.
You let Fuller play with her.
Stop. I did everything I could to protect her. But her identity, her power, is what threatens her.
What?
Sarah has seen things, has made things you can't even begin to imagine. Would you still save her if I told you that she is even more dangerous than I am?
It was her magic. The bookstore.
How do you know that? It does not matter.
Sarah has been in the presence of the myth for too long. Even if she were to leave Darkwater, she would still hear his call. And the cult will always be here, waiting for her.
Then we get rid of its members.
You are out of your league, detective. They control the whole island. She will finally surrender to his power, and the world will fall with her.
Don't!
No one can escape the wheel of destiny, they say. But I will change it. I will save Sarah.
Nope, Sarah, save yourself. That was like the longest dialogue hang up. Put a stick in him, he's done. Where did the axe come from? I mean, maybe he pulled it from the other dude's desk. It's like, he acted like he had a big stick up it.
No parent should have to bury their child, knowing it's me that put him there.
I'm guessing the kid's the only one that actually died in the fire.
The guilt will never go away.
I feel your pain.
I'll do anything to get him back. Anything. My work was what lured me here in the first place. It began showing me things I never should have painted. Things Charles should never have seen.
What am I to you? I took care of you, saved you from your miserable life. You'll never find a man better than me. You owe me.
I owe you nothing. We'll leave now.
Gaslighting prick.
Anywhere. You are mine.
Yeah, what he deserved. Piece of shit. That was hot.
Simon.
Come on. It's over now.
4 more chapters. I don't think it's over. Oh, he's having another dream.
Mr. Pierce, we were waiting for you.
Good. Sarah doesn't have much time.
What are you doing here?
Did you think I would let you confront the occult without supervision?
This is
You're
too
here a little
dangerous
late, bud.
for a bookworm like you.
Oh, don't be a
Algernon,
dick.
I need to talk to Mr. Pierce.
Very well, Sarah. I will be in Charles Hawkins' office.
You seem different.
Yes. When I woke up this morning, my mind was sharper. Cleaner. I can still hear the voice calling me. It is so strong. So ancient. Enticing. Dangerous. I may never be able to escape his grip, but for now, I can keep it at bay. I know what I owe you, Mr. Pierce. But I can't come back to Boston with you.
I saw everything. The tunnels under your house, the rituals, the secret society. I must get you out of its reach.
I know how dangerous they can be to me. But first, there's the Wanderer. I must find it and kill it. I am the only one who can end its slaughter.
No. No, you will come with me to Boston.
I owe you no obedience.
This isn't about what you want or don't want to do. You would risk destroying the world just because you can't face the consequences of your actions.
I am willing to atone for my sins.
No. You're just trying to erase all proof of the mistakes you've made.
I know what I have done. I will not rest until the creature is sent back to its dimension.
You can't give up, even knowing the stakes.
Yes, thank you.
Still, I won't let you go.
What?
You will stay here until I find a safe way to return to Boston.
Right.
That's ridiculous. Listen, Algernon knows of a way to protect me. Help him find what he seeks, and we may all survive this battle.
All right. I'll help you.
That conversation was so back and forth, it didn't make any sense to me. It's kind of stupid.
Seeing you again. Ah, it's you. I'm here for her, not you.
I don't care why you're here. Your usefulness is the only thing that matters. How do we protect Mrs. Hawkins from the influence of the forces that claim her?
By following Charles Hawkins, that imbecile of a thief, of course.
What do you mean?
He found something. An amulet. The symbol engraved on it could protect Sarah.
Could?
We are dealing with forces that by far surpass what your intellect can process. Feel free to ask me any question regarding the matters that exceed your grasp.
Maybe now, turned up his volume.
What is the true nature of the Necronomicon?
I see that you are interested in my precious book. It is the definitive book of knowledge of the occult, Mr. Pierce, written by Abdul al-Hazred. It is the answer to many a question.
That is why it's so highly valued.
Yes, and even though it is a copy, given to me as a gift by Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University, the work remains very powerful.
I understand better why you keep it in a safe. The dagger with the strange sign. Was it you who sold it to Francis Sanders?
If you are referring to the dagger of the ancients, then yes, it was me. Why?
Do you know what he intended to do with it?
Francis was primarily a collector of occult objects. He liked rare items such as the dagger. But I doubt he knew its purpose.
It allowed me to send the creature you call the Shambler back into the painting.
Fascinating. But I am afraid that this might only be short-lived.
You mean that thing could come back?
Yes, that is why I am looking for a more permanent solution.
It must never come back. This creature, the Shambler, what is it?
It is a hunter. It travels from one dimension to another to hunt down its prey.
Francis Sanders was one of its victims. How could a creature like that end up in one of Mrs. Hawkins' paintings?
Sarah has an uncommon gift. A connection with entities that live beyond our reality. I doubt that she was aware at the time, but when she painted the picture in a certain way, she called it.
And now it remains in our reality.
Let us say that it uses the painting as a portal into our reality. And we make enticing prey for it.
That's why we must find a way of sending it back to where it came from permanently. A genius like you must have already found a way to get rid of this creature, yes?
I sense your sarcasm, but it does happen that, yes, I do have a solution. I think I can destroy it, but for that I must approach the creature. And to be able to do so, I need the key to Rie.
Another one of your baubles.
It is no bauble, unbeliever. It is a very powerful protection, able to repel very ancient forces. Much more effective than your cult.
What does it look like?
It is a golden amulet, bearing very ancient inscriptions and an elder sign at its center. A star with an eye in the middle.
I've already seen that sign. Where can we find it?
Therein lies the problem. That foul thief, Charles, has hidden it somewhere. I found this drawing among his personal effects. I think that it has something to do with the location of the amulet.
I'll follow this lead. You continue searching.
That is what I intend to do. As for you, return here the second you find it. I don't want it to disappear again.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I was trying to play and it just felt like it was missing so many things. Not that it's bad or anything, it just feels like it's missing stuff. Yeah, true. Yeah. And between that and like I said, not having any ADS just feels so odd, considering like every game has ADS.
This is the amulet that Drake was looking for.
I did install Payday 3. I played part of one of the tutorials. Yeah. I'll be back on Starfield in a minute.
You again.
Just playing this because I've been in the
I think I've found what
finished
we're looking for.
Cyberpunk.
Let me see that. Yes, that's it. It's perfect.
At least
We are
finished most of
saved.
it.
I must tell Mrs. Hawkins.
Yes, do that.
Yeah. Feral DPS is fun. Where the hell did Sarah go?
How are you, Bradley?
Ah, it's you, Pierce. I'm just worried about Marie. I mean, Dr. Colden. Have you had any news?
I'm so sorry, Bradley. I could do nothing to save her.
What do you mean? What happened?
I'm not sure what happened, but I found her body in the cellars of Riverside.
You sure that you've got nothing to do with it? If she hadn't tried to help you, she might still be alive.
I'm sorry. Truly.
It's that slug, Fuller. I swear I'll shoot him. What do you say, Pierce? Are you with me?
Fuller has committed too many atrocities. He carried out his experiments on Sarah, on me, and now he has killed Dr. Colden.
He must die.
He will suffer the fate he deserves, I promise you, but we must keep calm. He's not alone. We must identify his accomplices in order to put an end to their schemes.
If you say so. But I'm only interested in Fuller.
We must do something for those who are still alive, Bradley. Sarah is still in danger as long as the cult is active. We need to see this through, otherwise Marie's death will have been in vain.
You're, the voice of reason, Pierce. As always.
Yeah, one of these days I'll probably get back into it, but man, like... I don't know.
I have it. It's a strange amulet. I hope it will protect you, considering that nothing will
We'll
help
see
you
what
change your
BlizzCon has in
You
store.
must understand. I already went too far.
What have you seen that's so terrible you convinced yourself that you had to risk so much?
I can't tell you now.
This story is going to end badly.
Yes. Chief West is here with Sullivan.
Bradley, you take care of Sarah. I will deal with them.
You sure? All right.
Yeah.
I've been hearing about you a lot lately.
I still like DVD quite a bit.
Nice job, Chief. You got me. Great police work.
You can try to play smart with me all you want, Pierce. Witnesses have identified you as the one who set fire to Riverside.
Witnesses? How convenient. That's not the whole story, is it?
I don't care about your stories. Save them for the judge. You know, us cops, we base our investigation on facts and testimonies.
Yeah. Hmm.
You might want to try that next time.
You bet I
That would not sound like that. Sorry. Yeah, well, I'm saying small form is what I was getting at. It's asymmetrical. Tried playing a bit of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and it's good, but it has problems. And it's 3v4. But at this moment, I'm really waiting on that.
You know, I've heard a lot
that Killer
about
Clowns
you,
from Outer
Mr.
Space.
Pierce.
All good, I hope.
I think it'll be
Appears that
3v5,
you've been involved
2v5,
in a variety
2v4.
of misdemeanors since your arrival on Darkwater. Entering private property twice, aggression, insulting behavior, and to top it all, arson.
With all the liquor that is openly on sale in the middle of Prohibition, do you really want me to believe that you're enforcing the law?
Enough of that. You're not going to tell me how to do my job. I would like to point out that it is you, not me, who is behind bars.
There are things going on right now that are so much more serious than what you accuse me of.
Yeah? So what's going on that I don't know about?
The fire at the Hawkins mansion is just a tree hiding the forest. You contented yourself with the so-called proof that was given to you without asking yourself any other questions.
It may seem odd, but unlike you, we base our investigations on facts, not on vague theories.
And despite all that, you fail to see the truth.
The only truth that I see is that you're finally where you belong, degenerate. Come on, I'll show you to your new residence. I'll be back later to ask you some questions. I hope that you'll make the right choice and confess to everything. It would be as unpleasant for you as it would be for me if I had to adopt more advanced questioning.
I have no doubt about that.
Good night, Mr. Pierce.
Yeah. Not many times you get put in jail in a game.
Mr. Pierce, the truth seeker. We meet at last.
Like
Who's there?
legit in jail. Like,
the one men named Leviathan. Not because of the scale of my terrestrial form, but as a reminder of the immensity of my knowledge, which I came to share with you, human. Do not struggle. You will not be able to speak or escape my influence. I told you to behave. You are here to accept the knowledge and follow the path that leads to your freedom. This is an offer that the likes of you, particularly those with such rare characteristics, cannot refuse. The more you bend your human spirit to make it able to receive the truth, the closer you will come to embrace his power. Where is the Oracle, Truth Seeker? Would you like to see her?
Might as well.
Where is the Oracle? Is she not the very object of your quest? I'll let you see for yourself. But do not forget, your fate has already been written.
Alright, no worries, Fatal. You have a good night, man.
Shall cross again, Truth Seeker.
You know the risk, Sarah. If you happen to use your powers again, you may lose more than your life.
It is not about me, but innocent lives. I hope that your sources are reliable.
The bootleggers have the painting. If the Dimensional Shambler is to appear, he will do it here. The Shambler! I knew it!
No! Not again!
Oh, now I'm Sarah.
Algernon, come back! Where is Algernon? And the Shambler? No way back. How many are there?
Wait! You can't leave us!
Sorry, old friend, but it's either you or me.
No! What are you... No! Open! Open up! Open this door! It's here.
The beast is within our reach.
Are you sure you want to do it?
Let's go.
Quickly, come with me!
How do we kill it?
The Shambler can open breaches between dimensions. He uses glyphs as anchors to stay in our world.
Then I must destroy these glyphs.
Exactly.
How can I find them?
I will make the glyphs visible so you can revoke them. By doing so, this zone will be protected by a barrier.
Perfect. Stay inside the shield.
I'll create the protective barrier. Get back inside it as soon as you sense the slightest danger. He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches the first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
I'll never forgive myself for this painting.
Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp. Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp.
I need some oil.
The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
Yeah, bud. I'm looking.
Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp.
There it is.
The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no. The Wanderer is back. The glyph is ready, Sarah.
Yeah, I know where it's at.
The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
How many are there? The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off.
Yeah.
Oh no, the Wanderer is back. The glyph is ready, Sarah. Run! The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah.
Oh, there it is.
Must have appeared. Let's press on. I have the impression the Shambler is trying to anticipate our actions. The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him. The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have. He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you.
Well, that doesn't work. I guess I do have to run all the way back and then run back. It's kind of dumb. But okay.
I'll never forgive myself for this painting.
The Shambler is trying to anticipate our actions.
I have to route the other direction after I break this.
Second glyph must have appeared. He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him. Complicated. I must breach the barrier to ward off the creature. You have to lure it in front of me, Sarah. Do you understand? Once it goes after you, I need you to guide it towards me.
Alrighty.
Oh no!
Done! Quickly! Bring him towards me!
What? Didn't even have a chance there. Okay, maybe I stood there.
Now is when matters get complicated.
Oh no! Release me now! Algernon!
Done! Quickly! Bring him towards me! Let's go, Sarah. It's over.
Do you hear something? I can hear him. He calls me.
Sarah! No!
Algernon. My old friend. It's too late.
You must resist! Please! Don't!
She's stupid.
Sarah Hawkins. Why did she do it? Damn it.
Did our guest enjoy our hospitality?
Let me out of here.
I'm warning you, Pierce. I want a short and clear-cut confession. Do you admit your guilt in the case brought before you?
You don't have any idea what's happening on this damn island.
Chief West, we got a problem.
Damn it, not now. What is it this time?
Captain Fitzroy, Chief. Some guys have ransacked Roy's bar. They went berserk, attacked the patrons, smashed the place up. It's chaos.
This is only the beginning. Let me out.
Let's go take a look. Tell Sullivan and Marshall to keep this one nice and warm till I get back.
Are you stupid? Don't you understand? Those goddamn idiots.
Guess we take a nap. That's all we can do. Oh, Dream World.
Truth Seeker. I find you again. As promised, I come back to reiterate the offer of truth. As your mind expands and finally understands the true nature of the world, your perceptions change. Are you ready to see your world and the ones that live in it as they truly are?
How am I supposed to choose that one?
Come, Truth Seeker. Follow the path of the ultimate truth.
Same stuff, Detective. Fighters. Survivors. I never would have thought you so naive. It's all your fault. You could have stopped this whole thing. Your army buddies, the villagers, me. We're all in danger, as long as you're alive.
Rude.
I can't go to sleep. Keep having the same dream. Or should I say nightmare? That pain in my chest as if I was being skewered. Hurtless, cold, silence. Then I wake up in a hospital bed alive. That voice. whispers in my mind. I keep hearing it, and I don't know how long I'll be able to resist.
Who are you, Truth Seeker? I may see you in my dreams. I still can't decide if you will be my doom or my liberation. This fate, it may have been written for both of us, but I will fight for what is right.
Dom, what happened?
Come, you'll want to hear what these two Egypts have to say.
This better be interesting.
Seems like someone decided to grant you your deepest wish.
A mutiny?
Worse, they killed Chief West
What?
and left his body in one of our warehouses.
You're kidding.
They're all yours.
Which one of you is dumb enough to kill a cop and throw him on my doorstep?
We don't know nothing.
The dead body in my warehouse disagrees.
We swear, miss, it's not us.
I don't have time for this. Spill it.
We've got nothing to do with it.
Should I trust these two?
They're scared as shit.
What's more frightening than me?
Good question. The captain?
It's just a misunderstanding. Anyone can make a mistake. Shut up.
Interesting. Let's go, Dom. Where is this workshop?
I'll go with you. He must be talking about the old boat repair workshop.
Release our friends, you bunch of pickaroons.
Yeah, they've done nothing wrong.
Apart from killing a cop on our turf.
That's hooey.
How do you know they killed him?
Do you want me to settle it with some lead?
Scurvy dog, always threatening us.
Quieten these lunkheads down before I shiv the lot of them.
I'll take care of them. A bunch of liquor sponges aren't going to lay down the law around here.
I'll take a look at this workshop. Join me when you're finished.
Where the hell is it?
If someone had told me that one day West's work would kill him.
Why does everybody have this ability? The mechanic is annoying because there's no
Someone moved the corpse here.
there's no reason for it.
Where did the murder happen?
Like, that's probably my biggest complaint is like this mechanic. What's up here? You just have it and you just do it. There's no story to it. I find that strange.
So this is where West was killed. What's that? What the fuck is that? Where did it come from? He wasn't alone. Who were those guys? There's only one man who smokes these Gaspers. Fitzroy.
Thanks for the coins. Appreciate it.
You're not supposed to be here,
Thanks
Truth
for the
Seeker.
coins, Litos.
What's going on outside?
No!
Okay, that's weird.
What's going on outside?
No!
What the? Well, I still have the sound, but it stops at 5 Litos.
What's going on outside?
This is my last warning. Next one who gets one in the head.
Okay. Appreciate you, nonetheless, man. What the hell's going on?
What the hell?
Dom, get out of here.
Go! I'll cover you. Die, you filthy rat!
Damn it.
Seems like it. Man, this game is Call of Cthulhu. Litos. Reminds me of RE5, Bob. Like all like mind controlled or some shit.
Pierce, wake up.
What happened?
Take that weapon, you'll need it. Sarah Hawkins, she... Ah!
What? Tell me.
It was all cultists instead of zombies.
Bradley, damn it, pull yourself together.
You got me. I can't resist any longer.
Do you remember the cultists we saw under the Hawkins house? I saw them on the docks.
Pierce, you've been in this cell for days.
Listen, I think they are responsible for your affliction.
I was unable to stop her.
What do you mean, unable?
She left with the bookseller. He came back, alone. Told me she couldn't resist the call. The doctors told me later that they saw her going in the direction of the whaling station.
Damn it!
I'm turning, Pierce, into one of those things.
No! Keep fighting it, Bradley.
It's too late. You have to end this. Do it. Kill me.
Enough killing.
Idiot! Yeah! Now go, you imbecile.
Maybe you.
Sarah Hawkins was going to the whaling station. Stop. Oh, God.
No.
What am I doing?
No. Get away! Bastards!
What the... Was he like the others? How many died because of this madness?
Get him, Crab. What the hell is the whaling station? Is it just the warehouse, or I thought that was this thing up here? Seems like probably infinite.
Get off!
It looks like an old Seaway map.
And when they found me, they ate my flesh. And my flesh granted them powers and revelations. You are getting closer, Truth Seeker.
The most precious gift of all. The truth. The ultimate truth about life. If I can to resurrect life, then it will only be a matter of time before I know how to create it. It will be the end of gods, be they ancient and powerful.
What am I missing? Oh.
Seeker is not your savior. Stop using your powers and will never again approach the cult. Oracle or not, they will not get you.
We're all fucking connected.
You need a truth seeker. Someone with exceptional sensitivity to his dreams. This gift will lead him to this island.
That is me,
As I am
unfortunately.
an oracle, I speak for him we cannot name.
Track the truth like the bloodhound you are.
Ah! What has she done?
Steady, Captain. I'm not dying in this rat hole. Come on. If I find him... What are you still doing here, Detective?
I need to go to the whaling station.
It's locked. You'll need a key to get there.
Right.
Go get me a first aid kit. I might have something for you.
You were chasing Fitzroy, but now you're here, injured.
How do you know? There were too many. Got us. If I don't get something to stop the bleeding, I'm a goner.
I'm coming back with a first aid kit.
Hurry up. I won't last long.
Where the fuck am I gonna find that? Maybe there's one in the bar? Yeah, maybe.
What happened here?
Where the hell would I find a first aid kit? They walled that shit off.
What happened here?
It seized me. Who's there?
It looks like St. Brendan's critics finally got him.
Stupid.
Probably the cult.
Is that you, Detective? Can't leave the damn island, huh?
I must go to the whaling station.
I'll help you get there if you bring me something to fix this wound.
I'm coming back with a first aid kit.
Make it quick. I'm dying.
It looks like St. Brendan's critics finally got him. Probably the cult's work.
Damn it. Sorry.
I have no clue where I'm even going to get any of that because I don't have any access to anything. I'm not really sure what the hell I'm supposed to do. I have to get a med kit. I need to heal 2 different people. I do not see anything.
Come on. They got the boss. Nasty wound. I wanted to get her the first aid kit in the Hawkins warehouse, but there's one of those poor bastards in it. Too dangerous.
I'll see what I can do.
I might be out of bullets.
Hey, you! They got the boss. Nasty wound. I wanted to get her the first aid kit in the Hawkins warehouse, but there's one of those poor bastards in it. Too dangerous.
I'll see what I can do. One first aid kit. 2 wounded people. Who deserves it?
I don't know. I mean, she's kind of a pain in the ass. The bartender is kind of a dick. So, like...
Hope his boss will have more luck.
I mean, she was more useful in the end than he was.
Whaling station. I'd better hide and wait until they're gone.
Guess I'm gonna go heal her. Yeah.
Go get me a first aid kit. I might have something for you.
Here, take it.
Right. The entrance to the whaling station is behind the Hawkins warehouse.
Well, just got a key is all.
Damn it! Damn it. Empty.
Somebody here!
Oh, damn it. Okay. Not sure exactly.
Damn it! It's happening. It's happening.
Getting close to the end. Here's one more chapter after this. How's it going, Piggy?
Hither thou shalt be freed.
No, not too much
These are those
complaining.
bastards. I gotta find her quick. This tank seems strong enough to break down the door. A rope and a hook. Could use that to hold the reservoir back.
Fuller was a crew member too. Interesting.
I found the secret.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary. Looks like a page from a log from 1847. Lucky if it's still sharp enough. Doesn't work. It mentions the Leviathan, how it drove the sailors mad.
Did I pass some oil? I'm out on my lantern.
This should stop the cart from moving. This should help me get the tank swinging. I need something to cut the rope to release the tank against the door.
Oh, it has a knife. Oh, right there. Thanks.
What is that thing? Is that thing? No. That voice. You're the Leviathan. Sarah? Hello. Who is this? The quest for truth requires sacrifice. There's no room for compassion. Who's there? Your stubbornness at wanting to help others who would have deserted you is a weakness. Fate leads us inevitably to solitude, and in one's final moments, one is always alone. You can't escape it forever. It will always find its way. Damn it! Everything points back to the day they brought in that thing. While the sailors were going insane, Fitzroy and the mutineers took over the ship and probably killed the captain. An old log belonging to the captain of the Scylla. The pages I found seem to be the missing ones.
They eat his flesh while he's still alive.
So they're all probably more of like a disease than it is anything else.
The door is blocked on the other side.
Learn to obey.
Back in this hellhole.
Ah, finally awake. How do you feel, Mr. Pierce?
Fuller! Son of a bitch! I'll kill you!
No, I'm not even really with you. Well, to be perfectly precise, I am with you. But not in this cell.
What have you done to me?
Me? Nothing, really. See, it's one of the exquisite effects of this incredible creature.
Leviathan!
I see you already know about it. Well, shall we begin?
Didn't I put don't? Oh well. I swear I clicked don't. It's making me do it. I clicked don't.
Let me take a sample from you. Flesh, blood, spinal fluids. Don't fear. I created the myth. Who knows what I can make with you?
I killed him.
A necessary sacrifice that proves your determination. Find the truth and be free.
Nothing's happening.
Crazy, man. Ain't that way. It is that way, but not that way.
Nothing's happening.
Damn. Oh. No. Started it. Tricky. Ah, I see. I see. Mostly so.
Nothing's happening.
Need more.
Pierce!
Fitzroy.
Time to hoist the white flag. We're not gonna hurt you.
I won't go without a fight.
think you're here of your own accord?
Stay back, or I'll put a bullet in your head!
Our supreme oracle has spoken. You will follow your destiny.
What?
In his awakening.
Shit's crazy, man. They were definitely on some green stuff when they wrote this shit.
I see. You cannot escape my awareness.
But like, so I've read or listened to all of the Cthulhu stories. This is just like all randomness. I guess it's old.
But it is unavoidable. And as I predicted, you have come to free me. Awaken and call him.
Leviathan me. Yeah. Maybe I released him from them? I mean, they were doing some fucked up stuff.
The voice. I can't hear the voice anymore.
Right? Maybe he just wanted freed? I don't know.
You are trapped. Keep going.
My God.
This way. Stand up. Walk.
Getting a lot of like Hellblade vibes from this game too.
Is somebody there? Hey. Who
Can't
are
wait
you?
for the new one. I would say the only complaint I have with Hellblade is like the combat's kind of wonky. Hopefully they improve that on the second one.
Where am I? The miraculous catch was a trap. Leviathan wanted to be found. To our fallen crew members, they have given their lives for a greater purpose. The last name added is that of Charles Hawkins. I'm willing to bet that they killed all the survivors of the miraculous catch. It always comes back to the Scylla. It was where it all began.
That's not creepy.
It will soon be time, Edward Pierce.
You are dead. None of this is real. I saw you dead, as I see you now. Am I crazy too?
You survived. Don't you understand? You couldn't die. You will stay alive until you've fulfilled your destiny.
No!
Look at me. Look at me, Pierce. Dare tell me that you still don't believe it.
What has happened to you?
Oh, Pierce. You insist on ignoring the truth when it's right there in front of you. Sarah Hawkins saw you as you really are. This painting is the proof.
This is madness.
It's not just your life that is at stake. Many men and women have sacrificed themselves for this moment.
Colden!
You will not deprive them of their hope of a better life.
I saw what Leviathan did to Fulham. We will all die like him.
His life was written well before it started. It was not predetermined that he lived to see the call. But you? Yes. It is your destiny.
You're mistaken. I believe no more in destiny than I do in vampires, gods, and their female prophets.
Oh, well done. That will really impress her.
Again, this denial. It doesn't matter anymore. The future is now but an image that Sarah Hawkins has painted for you. Why don't you go and join her, you who believe in nothing? And then, you'll see. You'll see that there are truths so powerful, so overwhelming, that even a mind as narrow as yours cannot withstand them.
And what is your truth, Colden? What is your role in this story?
I must take you to Sarah Hawkins, our Oracle.
Sarah, tell me where you took her.
We'll find her at Alabaster Point.
I'm going to get her. Don't try to stop me.
Of course.
Shut up. Get out of my way.
Stop fighting the dead.
No one can fight their fate. Neither them, nor you.
Losing it.
Shut up! Silence! Stop! Go away! Stop!
Don't resist, Edward. They're already dead. There's nothing you can do. Just give in.
Can't do anything.
What happened to me? Sarah. I must go to Sarah. She is the Oracle. She will know what to do.
Well, I was gonna just see what was there.
Reality as you know it stops here. None of this makes sense. Go! She is waiting. What have they done to me?
Pretty cool. Cool area here.
Ah, Mr. Pierce. I was expecting you.
Fuller, you died in front of my eyes.
Don't jump to conclusions. Is there not the tiniest spark of a scientific mind inside of that detective skull of yours?
What abject substance did you use to turn her into an empty shell?
Abject substance. The serum extracted from Leviathan's oil bestows the power of life. To me, my body is nothing but the mortal vessel of my conscience. To you, it contains more answers and secrets than your insignificant mind can grasp.
That is not you. Not anymore. Not since your disappearance on the docks.
Ah, detective. So easy to fool you. So eager to rush to the rescue of a woman in distress.
You won't make me regret having tried to save people. I did what I could. Even for Colden.
Your efforts to change your destiny, although in vain, make you worthy of the fate that is yours. The day has come. You will be asked to choose.
Oh, that's cool. You see it in the background? That's cool. I like that.
You took everything from me. Wife, life, destiny.
You forsook your right to a normal life the moment you chose power over humanity. No one wants to see such an unbearable sight.
You don't have the slightest idea of what you speak, of what I've been through. I have sacrificed my life to the one who sleeps. My marriage, my family, my own flesh.
He just admits to sacrificing everything. Why does he blame me?
Your damn face on her painting.
But you already know it. I can see that you will make the right choice. I don't know. I don't know. Your fear of the unknown and your stupid pride cloud your judgment. Quit lying to yourself and embrace your destiny. It's not cowering that brought you those medals. None of this is real. Trust your guts. If nothing's real, what are you? I am a projection of your mind,
What remains of that instinct that pulled you out of the trenches. Don't listen to them. They're too dangerous for your tired mind.
Yeah, definitely get some Hellblade vibes at the moment.
It's right there.
I'm almost there.
Here you are at last, Truth Seeker.
She was waiting for you.
You were waiting for me.
Yes. When I finally discovered the truth, I knew you would come. All this time I was fighting it, afraid of what I might discover. But I was afraid of myself.
It's coming.
What did you learn?
Listen to me, Edward Pierce, as I will deliver the truth.
Which one? I mean, might as well go for the crazy one. The one we can't understand. Top or bottom? The top one?
I have seen things. Strange and horrifying, but always true.
Will you trust my words?
Yes.
One man only prepared by the trials and revelations, holds the power to change the world. Because I saw you in the dreams I share with my God. I recognize you for what you are, a truth seeker. One of the rare humans who is able to perceive fragments of his mind.
Yes, yes.
I feel the truth in your words.
Because it was written. Or, as I like to see it, painted on the canvas of fate.
Pierce, help me!
I mean, I have been choosing the indecipherable ones throughout the story. Is that a cat? What do we choose? Ritual or counter? It's only one or the other. Yeah, let's do it. It's the end of the world either way, because I guarantee, like, the other option's just as bad. Too much shit was in play. Right? Do we get a proper Cthulhu entrance? Right? Hell yeah, that is fucking cool. Man, it'd been cool if we got to see a little bit more of that. What they're all fighting each other for. Looks like it. I mean, I'm assuming he absorbed, like, the essence of Cthulhu or some shit. I don't know. I really don't understand, like, what was the whole thing? Let's see if we can choose a different slot, right? Or choose a different option. Yeah, it's like I mean, Cthulhu in general is madness, so maybe that is the point. Well, we can choose the other option, see what happens. That's cool. I'm kind of sad we didn't get to see more of Cthulhu. Like that flash was super cool, but should have been more to it.
Here you are at last, Truth Seeker.
She was waiting for you. You were waiting for me.
Yes. When I finally discovered the truth, I knew you would come. All this time I was fighting, but I was afraid of...
What did you look?
Listen to me.
Look around you. Everything is falling apart. You must stop this.
I can't make that choice. One man, because I saw you, a Truth Seeker.
Yes, yes.
I feel the truth.
Because it was written.
Pierce, help me!
Those are cool masks. Yeah, those are masks. They're just cultist masks. They look cool as shit. I mean, those are all the dudes that were beating each other up at the end, so... Oh, Demon Dean. Okay.
the dosage as you asked us to, Doctor.
Good, thank you.
I don't know which is the good ending or bad ending, man. Like, they're both kind of shit. I mean, like, the other one was cooler. Yeah. I mean, did we actually stop things? Like, that's... Like, the other one was just cooler to get to see him. Like, that was super cool. Yeah. I like the game. It's kind of crazy. And A+ on the jump scare. I'm super happy with that. Because that just doesn't, like, for me, that just never happens. Like, and like in horror games, I've had it happen like on Fallout with ghouls and shit, and on, I still say one of the best ones was on Metro Exodus, with that fucking one come out the door. You just did not see it coming, and that was really good. But most horror games. Also, there's 4 endings? I'll have to look at the other 2, because I don't think I can trigger them from here. I'll have to look them up. I think because of the choices that I made throughout the game, I can only get the 2, I guess, the options. But I'll look those up off stream. Oh, man. I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here for the night. Yeah, probably. Probably, like, without going as deep into the occult parts. Yeah, I like that game. I liked that a lot. That was good shit. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow. Night, Fegan, Bob, everybody. Yeah, I like that. That was worth it. I remember I bought that a while back. Yeah, it was a good time. But night, everybody.